Suppose I better push the YouTube button. There we go. It's thinking about thinking. And now I get to bury it in Windows. Brother's AC went out the other day at 12:30 AM. Spent most of the night finding what went wrong. Went to buy a new capacitor. It had to be up again at 7:30. That is a rough night, replacing a run capacitor. Wife woke up to, what did you do? You turned the AC off. Who would do such a thing? Alrighty, we are ready to begin. And bam, we're in a new game today. This is MoteMancer. This actually is in the Steam Automation Best Sale. Oh, good timing for Jeff there too. And Wally. How you doing? Just came in at just the right time, just as we're starting up. He bought 3 of them, so we have them in hand. And there's Wally. How you doing? Welcome on in. Were you doing some thingy? You know, the thingy with the stuff. The multiplayer. No, you were doing Peak. How's Peak doing for you? Yeah, welcome on in. Friends, both Wally and Jeff, both friends of Red Circuit, Team Red Circuit, our stream team. We haven't peaked yet. No, haven't peaked. Just still getting there. But you fell off the peak. I take it. You've both fallen off the peak. Your capacitor went out last year, so you bought a spare as well. It was a good time to do it. Hey, Venus can. Getting a little further each time. That's good. What biome are you up to? It burned a lot. Oh, that's the volcano-y one. The hot one. You caught on fire. just run really quick. It only lightly sings you. Have you seen the speed runs of Peak? It's wild. It's like they just, whatever they do, it's like they have infinite stamina. It's crazy. It's like they just keep on climbing, but the stamina bar is empty, but somehow they keep on going. But anyway, this is MoteMancer. I'm just scrolling up to try and remember who hooked me up, but because I can't remember the name and the history doesn't go back far enough. But I very much appreciate it. I was very interested in this game, and they were like, "Hey, I know the dev. Should message him for a key." And then they did it for me, and that was amazing. And now here we are. Usually avoid content for something that I'm playing unless I want to figure it out. Some kind of mod, maybe? Oh, it's official speedrun, so it shouldn't be. What about speedruns of that dude in Cauldron? I won't say too much more, but yes. How is it even possible? Yeah, well, this has just been completely fractured and off the rails. So, this is a Factorio-like game. It is a little bit different, but it definitely flows the same. We get to see our shadowy figure right here. I'm going to do a new game. How about I just press new game and we'll start. Speedrunners are not fully human. Yeah, they're just some kind of machine. They are. Alright, so this is our tutorial, our setting the scene plus tutorial. Motes are in their raw form of stuff. Salt is the core of it. Ether, it's a derivative of salt, gives you these things. I already played the tutorial. Yes, this was Peak co-op with Call Me Jeff and Wally. And yeah, that makes our 6 thingies through alchemical binding. And now we have another shadowy figure. There we go. Whee! Zoom-tastic. There we are. We can zoom right in and just really get in there. We appear to be much shorter than this other character, this much taller character. I'm not reading any of this. And padong. Okay, Manaflare. So this thing, so the short answer is, this thing powers, it's like a temporary power Kajiga. I actually intended on doing this before actually doing things. I intended on skipping this part before actually starting. You can actually see the thing slowly emptying, so it's like, it's a power source, but it's temporary. Alright, let's click through more things. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, you'll want to talk again. Ask Manaflare next to the structure and bring me back the reagent. Oh. Let's grab those. Yeah, you can just control click, just like Factorio can. And now the story plot needs to begin. We need to separate, run through the portal, and bad things happen. And now we're in this hole. There we go. And now we can't go back through the portal. And as we go along, this thing should just start clouding over more and more. Alright, so now we need to chop, like every crafting survival game, we need to chop wood, except this time we sort of evaporate it into nothingness. And we'll just cook our way through the beginning. And because it's green and grassy, this is what gives us our mote of life. Which gives us access to inventory. We now have we can now do some basic handcrafting. And now we'll just work our way through and just cook through the different objectives that we have. I know there was someone that was apparently making a found a glitch that let them sort of catapult their way to the top of the mountain. But it turns out they were just cheating and using flying. It was apparently a very bad way of cheating too. As is always with speedruns, if you fake it, the community will hyper-analyze everything that they do. Like they will analyze literally everything. It's crazy when you see the sound analysis that they do on like Minecraft speedruns and pretty much any Mario speedruns. I think that came from pretty much any high activity speedruns where they can spot splices and things like that. Just subtle changes in the audio. Oh yeah, Trackmania speedruns are also very high level. Alright, so we need to make 5 of them and 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. I'm not actually sure what claiming it actually does. But now we need a grindstone and a collector. Yep. Rotate, R, forwards, Shift R, backwards. That's very familiar. This little yellow thing tells you where it goes out. Oh yeah, this is a hex grid as well, not a square grid. So I'm going to plop that there. Then we're going to bring up our sparky thing and power it. Alright, so now, this is the equivalent of our research. Infusion altar, and then maybe 3 of those. So we're just going to handcraft a whole bunch of stuff, and while that's cooking, yeah. Yeah, hexagons are bestagons. So apparently this game, blueprints are coming, but it's not there yet. Interestingly, a map isn't a thing. Oh yeah, see, it's fully clouded over now. Yeah, it doesn't have a map, so it is possible to get lost in this. Actually, in seeing this, I think it's actually always the same map. Because this is the same map as the last one that I had. The bestagons are hexagons. Alrighty. We want an infusion altar. Which we'll plop it over this away. Like that there, and then that there. No, I won't. I'll put that there. I'll pick that up. You can see there's a ring around this thing, and that's where the pedestals need to go. These things here, the pedestals. So you shove things on the pedestal, and then that makes the research happen. Locking a single seed makes sense for early access, where you just want opening things for players. Yeah, and it doesn't actually give you the option. Like, it goes you into the library type thing. It gives no indication that it's a random seed. Like it doesn't allude to it. Fuse, ether, and salt prism. Oh, I need salt prism as well. Oh, salt prism. I just realized. That means I need another one of you, or multiple grindy boys. Grindy is like the grindstone is like a basic crafter. I'm just going to do a lot of handcrafting, at least initially. So you need to make... And the other thing too is you don't set recipes. This is a really interesting difference. So I just put these motes in here, and it just started making ether on its own. Now if I go grab the ether, salt needs water or earth. So if I come in here and put some earth in and some... No. Let me try that again. If I put that there, I put the... ether in there, and then the earth in there, then... then... we get... the prisms. Similar to V Rising? Oh, that's interesting. I never actually played V Rising. I might actually be right there. I might have to check that. Oh, I say might, I will check that now. But that was a lot more adventure-based, as I understand it. Oh, the crafting menu. ARPG, that's the one. Yes, that's I was just blanking out and I couldn't remember the name. Not RPG specifically, ARPG. All right, so these rocks are giving me motes of earth. I should clarify. So the different motes or the different materials have different alignments. So like the plants have naturally they have, you know, they represent life. The rock is earth. Up here is motes of water. That's where the water motes come from. All right, we chuck that in there, and that makes salt. And also, you can walk in here, but you see the game sort of goes grey and it drains the mana bar out. Presumably, that leads to a bad time. So yeah, these sort of water plants give you motes of water. Not to be confused with these green ones, which give you mote of life. I suppose they're more like crystally kind of formations than water specifically. But yeah, the plant plants give you life and the water plants give you water. Soon we shall be strip mining everything before too long. This game really needs bots though. As my shadowy figure strips all the plants bare of this world. I don't actually know how far this game even goes currently. Right, you go in there. You... Was it you? Yeah, you go in there. Salt prism, make stuff and junk. So, and this is the research. So it's now infusing these two and effectively researching. Now we have a research tree. And here's our tech tree. You can zoom in, we can zoom out, and we can run around inside of it. You actually just run left as far as you feel like. Which doesn't feel like something you reasonably should do because, you know, if you run far enough left on the tech tree, like this, and then go back to it, you know, quit out of it and go back to it, you're still all the way out here. I mean, it is conceivably possible that this is all valid tech tree, and this is actually an incredibly expansive tech tree. If I had the patience, I would keep going, but I'm going to start turning back. So I'm not that kind of masochist. It's just funny that it's not bound. Now I've got to spend the next minute running back. Controller support? I'm pretty sure that is yes. You know what? PoE Talents Tech Tree? Yeah. I mean, it does have keyboard stuff. It just feels controllery. Alright, so we unlock that, and then we got 3 different directions here. So, we got, what do you do? Oh, it's just infusion. So, simple logistics, which gives us grippers and chests. And then we've got down here, which is far more complicated. That actually is prisms, ether, slabs, and grippers. And this thing unlocks the grippers, and this thing... Yeah, we're basically forced to go in this direction. I think it's spirals out, I suspect. So, what do you need? Just prisms and more thingies and what's-its. So, more of you and more of you. And you can see these things have been slowly draining. I like stack more on here? No. I mean, thankfully, it's very easy to research. There we go. That's that research. What's the next one? More of the same and more of the Tinkerer's Table. Okay, that's the next tier of crafting machine. Just put a rubber band on a stick. Or put a weight on an arrow key. Just go away, have lunch. Alright, we need a bunch of them and a bunch of them. So these hand-looking things are very handy. They are what transfers things. Very literal. It's a hand does the grabby and the transfery. So now we've automated feeding the basic science. And now our shadowy figure can just stand around and look kind of swaggery or something. You can't stand too close to the light. It's almost illuminating inside the hood. Alright, so the other thing with when a tech is done, you actually have to click on it to claim it. Alright, the shifting slab. Any guess what the shifting slab does? If I was to handcraft a few of these. You can also, if you just do this, sort of hover as well. And just tap really quickly. You just sort of slide. Shift tech tree? Well, it shifts things alright. Where am I going to put this thing, actually? I'm going to go down there. Yeah, so this thing, you put things on them. Oh, you can't do that. But you put things on them, and they move from A to B. Next one's done. Tinkerer's Table's done. Alright. Tinker's Table to craft a shifting slab. Alright. I mean, I was a little ahead of the game there, but let's make a Tinker's Table. Thankfully, all these crafting times are pretty quick. So, it's not too painful to handcraft things, but you certainly don't want to make a habit of it. Alright, let's grab you. Alright, your salt and triangles. Oop, take that out there. We didn't want to make whatever the hell that was. I think it was going to make some collectors. The ominous swagger. There we go. A whole bunch of thingies. Oh, you probably want some of them. Make more triangles. Now, so this is the thing with the tech tree, is that you don't actually like set a specific tech. You just shove things in the altar and it will automatically start contributing to that research unlock. I just made another... I meant to make that thing. Yeah, I want those things. So, we pop that there. Facts. Do one better. Pop that there. Chest. Tinker's table. Tinker's table. There. Eventually we will get proper power, so I won't need to be constantly casting this thing to power everything. And it doesn't take too long before juggling the mana flares becomes a problem. And you wanted salt cubes, I think. Yep, there it is. So that's now going to stockpile some moving slabs. And yeah, so because I contributed 3, it just automatically started that research. What did this one need? A gripper as well. Yeah, okay, you've run out. Alright, we need another grindstone. You should also notice the different tiers of... It's like grindstone is like the most basic crafter, and then the Tinker's Table, it doesn't have what the grindstone has. Well, the grindstone does do grindstones, but like the grindstone does the basic motes into salt and the fundamental ingredients, the pedestal and the thingy. The Tinker's Table doesn't do motes, but it does the items that you make from the grindstone. So it goes from the grindstone to the Tinker's Table. You work as a mana flarer at the factory. Such a demeaning job, the mana flare reinflator. Now you need to make me... What do you make me? Not that. You make me... Oh, I might as well just handcraft them. Handcraft me some of them. And make me some salt. You can also just delete them that way. Just right mouse to delete. I need more grabby hands. Mahole, how you doing? Hope you enjoyed this more than you did. I played the demo and... You only played 1 hour? I played like 6 hours of the demo. There we go. There we go. Yeah, what I need to do, what I want to do, or need to do, is start putting down these mining drills. These devices which represent mining drills. Like that. And then can start automating all these things. Something to be aware of is this does diverge quite a lot from Factorio. If anything, it probably plays a bit more like Bob's. Oh, I can't make any more. Alright, you can just fill up that belt, that's fine. And someone needs to turn the lights back on. Speaking of... Grab you... Grab you... You need ether. There. Just make like 10 of them. Oh, we don't want you to crafting ether though. If I can help it. Let's come over to Rocky Land here. Low dopamine that day. Didn't know what the goal was doing besides research. That was pretty much the goal. Admittedly, the goal is basically do research. I think part of the issue currently is it's not really clear what direction you should go in. I I think that's what works against the game currently. Let's just power these up. I'm not sure if there is like a static drain with these things, or if it is purely consumption based. But I can basically cast these things for free, like the mana bar. It runs out, but it's like, eh? Like the mana bar there, it always recovers eventually. So I'm not sure what the downside is. And the research is a little bit wacky, so I can understand if it just didn't jive well. You go in there. Wait, no, you don't go in there. I wanted the other one to go in there. I wanted you going in there, because you make salt. Because there's a lot you need to do initially, and you don't really have the tools to do it. You got to do a fair amount of prerequisite stuff to sort of really progress. And that's what we need to work towards. So we're slowly creeping our way that way. What we're researching here is what would be called underground belts. What I might do, maybe... No, I'll just grab more of the earth motes. Mote of earth, like so. Since they're conveniently shoving them on our shifting slabs, aka transport belts. You notice there's only one item on the transport belt. This will become important. This will be on the exam later. Right, make more of that. Make more salt cubes. You need... What did you need? You needed salt and salt cubes. I've set this up in a way that isn't really conducive to conveniently outputting. Ah, you need to go there. That's right. It's also it's. I don't know if it's just me or if like there's a lot of steps. This is why I say it's related to. It feels similar to Bob's. There's a lot of little steps with this stuff. Like there's only two input ingredients: the mode of earth and the mode of life. And I'm making 1, 2, 3 raw ingredients out of a combination of these things. It's like the mode of earth becomes salt, which is the neutral. Like you take the non-neutral thing and turn it into a neutral thing, and then you take another non-neutral thing and turn it into another non-neutral thing. It's also a bit weird to me that these two motes make salt, but this one makes ether. I would have thought it would be... it's sort of surprising it's not a bit of an any and all kind of situation. Let's claim that. This entire tree continues on grabbing the same things. But yeah, it's pretty much at this point of the game just grinding away like this for now. But I have the beginnings of the next step prepared. And in fact, what I should do is start clearing some space for more good times. Even though I'm probably not going to use this space. But, you know, when it comes to like factory building, Factorio and all that, you've always got to prepare lots of space for your factory. You don't need more space than what you reasonably think you need. Ether is just a distillate, so it makes sense it comes from plants. This is a good point. This is a very good point. I'm not actually sure how many of the motes exist on the normal world compared to... because there's 6 motes total. Like, you got the hexagon down here. And I don't know how many are on the land. I've only seen the 3 as far as the demo goes. But I did discover, so if this map is the exact same, if I zoom right out, somewhere down this way, yeah, over here, it should turn into tile. And it is turning into tile. There it is. There's a, somewhere over here is a gateway. Another gate. And it needed some thingies to activate. Or at least there was a gate. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, out of reach. Oh, long reach. Yeah, life earth portal. So presumably it needs something from life motes and earth motes to activate. But that wasn't available in the demo. So I couldn't activate it. Although I did get a mote, one of the crystals somehow. I'm not sure if the game just gives it to me just to tease me, or if it's meant to come for some reason. It's meant to give you one for some reason. But you weren't allowed to craft any more. Now this is the risk of not having a map, is that you lose track of where you are in the world. And you've run out of power too. Now you have power again. Just shove more in there. I might hang on to a few actually. Yeah, just gotta wait for this to tick away. I have the advantage of knowing what's coming, so I know not to start too soon. But I do know that I need to do this stuff here. I mean, I could make another one of these actually, and you know, speed it up a little bit. Can I like overlap these somehow? There's that. It's got one. Doesn't have the slabs, which needs triangles, which can be arranged. It's like that. There. Oh yeah, there it is. And this one's got 2 out of the 3, so it just needs a thingy for ether. So in that case, I chuck that there. Chuck another sparky jobber there. Grab some ether, pop it there. And now, hey, now we're cooking twice as fast. Now we're doing Factorio. Alright, recharge you. Our tech is done. Bam. What do we get from this? Elements of water, life, and earth. Now we have the elemental binder. Construction. Elemental binder. Let's build a couple of them. Just work on the mana recharging. Control's a little bit weird because it's like, if you've already got it selected, it's fine, but it's like space to bring it up. But you can also just click there. And I keep pressing space every time for some reason. Elemental binder. So yeah, this thing makes elemental shadow, mote of shadow, mote of fire, and mote of air. Okay. And then these, what do they need? Water needs ether, life needs salt, and earth needs ether. So the mode of life, or the mode of life makes ether, and so it needs to be combined with one of these two to make the life element, and then this needs ether, which is life. So it's opposite day. What are you working on now? Extended flare, okay. Simple gribber, place item onto a shifting slab. Do I have another thingy like that? Do I have a spark? we go. Alright, use Elemental Binder to craft Elemental Life. Begin Tree of Life research. So we now... now we have all sorts of fun stuff. An extended flare, just to make the flare run for longer. You need salt. You need to get salty. And you are out of ether. We might as well just make more grindstones. So I won't try and pull stuff off that. It'll just make a whole lot of new stuff. I think this is the point where I can start automating different things, or at least pretending to. I say pretending to because I'm probably gonna wait a moment. Right, so you make that stuff. Hang on, you go there. I need to think carefully about this. And you go there. And you go there. We need more grabby hands, which I can't make because I need more of these. And more salt, which was you. But it's over here. Slurp that belt. Yep, they're all out of power now. Job is done as far as research goes. Let's cook up you. Now, chuck some of that in there. What were you doing? I've completely forgotten. You want salt. Yes. No, that's that's also ether. I got that the wrong way around. You want that one, and then you want that one. There we go. Got there in the end. That's making life thingies. Claim that. That's the end of that branch. It doesn't actually connect there. But that means the mana flare runs a little longer. Salt Sanctuary is down there, so that is a shifting slab and a gripper, which means we need another one of these, which means I need more salt. It sounds very hazardous to your health. Grab another pair of pedestals. Problem is it requires automating grippers. Now, how hard is it to automate this stuff like the laziest way possible? If I can avoid needing these things, that would be wonderful. Then I just need to, then I have to worry about tearing it up and fixing it later. Is it kosher? I believe it's just regular. Alrighty, let's grab some more of you. You're out of power, but that's fine. Isn't kosher salt just a coarser salt? Your output's maxed. Your output is maxed. Oh, okay, it's just sort of bottlenecked, I guess. Oh, of course. Of course. Let me press the right button and put that in there. Alright, so I need a little bit of ether. There. Then we need some grindstones. Does this work? I'm not really sure. I'm going to find out. You go there, then you go there, then you go there, and you go there. Keep it like this for now. Keep it a little bit simple. I'm also realizing I put it round the wrong way. No additives like I don't. I was just curious as a side note, but I get, I did get it. You, and you. Well, maybe it was a little bad. I just thought of it because, like, it's something you hear about, but I've never really seen. Alright, let's juice you up again. Salt with nothing else. Oh, no, no clumpers and stuff. So if it absorbs moisture, it just turns into a giant block. Alright, now we've got a little bit of salt output, salt production. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, because it's a hexagon, you've got to rotate 3 times. Alright, what were we... Oh, that's right, grippers. Was it a tinker table or a thingy, or what's it? Or a grindstone, I forget which. Tinker's table does it. Did you do it? No, it was the tinker table. And you need a pedestal, which... Ah, that's why I needed the grindstone. Grindstone go there. You make that out of pyramids and salt, and you need ether. So basically I need 3 production lines. I need the pyramid. I'd really like to just go Control-C, Control-V right now. I need 3 production lines. I need the salt, the ether, and the pyramids to produce all 3 thingies. I'm going to space it out like that. Just grab a whole bunch more of those. Yeah, and I'll do stack one next to the other, next to the other. So make this do ether, and then the next one do pyramids. Combine the 2 together. Grab some of you, grab some of you. You're kind of pointless. Right, now how did I do this? Go there, rotate. Let's try that again. There, there, and there. One, 2, 3, 4. I need more whatsits. Then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Of course, this one comes from over there. Rather than this away. Shouldn't really hold down Control. Control locks it horizontal. So one downside to the hexagonal grid is that it's a lot easier for things to go all wonky. We power it up. And then we power it up. And there's the ether. Kosher salt is a thing in the US because a large Jewish population... Yeah, the old Jewish sections of the east, northeast, eastern... the East Coast. I was saying east and then I was trying to pluck the word in. It's like, no, it's East Coast. Alright, so that's ether and salt. Done. That means the next one... that's going to get interesting, actually. How am I gonna... Unless... Like, I do need ether and salt separately, but maybe I need to make another production... Oh. So, long grabby boys aren't a thing yet. Haven't discovered those. And so, the problem is if I want to pass two slab belts past each other, these can't grab both. And these don't share lanes, so I can't combine lanes. East Coast, if you can't remember East Coast, because the West Coast combines the Best Coast. Alright, let's grab the ether and the salt. What I might do... yeah, you're just salt. Oops. I want to put all of it in. And that's salt and... ether makes triangles. I was just making sure I got the right one. It's it's not that many thingies, but it is quite an exercise juggling all the different combinations. Alright, Tinker's table again. There. Go up into there. You go up into there. Spark bolt that thing. And then... grabby boy... up to there, I guess. Into that. Into that. That's fine. Why can't I... Oh, is it because I'm standing on it, or... Oh, it was a thingy there. And there we go. Now, you've got that, and you need salt crystals. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're that. It would probably make more sense if I was to just reverse this for now, because it's the far away thingy. Just run it in this way, like that. What do you need? You need salt and you need salt. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Juice you up again, like that. Let's get rid of that one because it's not needed anymore. Alright, so now that's feeding in. It's feeding in, feeding in. We're making our schlabs. Apparently 7 structures on a single network. I like how these, I've almost done that with just these things, which is not what's intended. What does the Tree of Life need? You need Elemental Life, and that gives us Mana Cultivator, Mana Root, and Greenhouse. You need Salt Pyramids and Elemental Green Life, which is... Where's the Elemental Infuser? This one. What was I doing for that? It is Salt and that. Okay. Well, that's actually rather convenient, so I can get rid of that. Load that in from right there. Juice you up. There. I can get rid of that. Get rid of you. Actually, I could just rearrange this a little bit. Chuck that there. So, I haven't specifically called it out, but you can Q-pick this stuff. You can use Q-picker, and it is amazing. That is the single best idea taken from Factorio, is being able to use the picker. It's hard to play games without it these days. Chuck that there. Power you up. There. Excellent. So now it's doing research again. If I was a bit craftier with how I place the pedestals, I could get more stuff going. What were you... Oh, that's right, Gripper. Gripper? What did you need? You needed a pedestal, which was... Oh, that's right, I remember playing this game. What does the chain need? The pedestal needs pyramids and salt. Well, I got salt right here. Right there. The gripper is ether. Which is a little bit more annoying to get to. I suppose I do have access to these things. It's not at all how I was intending this to come out. Now you need to make a pyramid, which is these two things together. Like that. Alright, gonna make me move all this stuff. 17, just grab so many. You go there. The kind of point picked in origin. No, I didn't. It's actually like it's always existed in professional tools for a really long time, but it would be more succinct to say the idea of putting it into a game, to say to point at something and say I want that thingy right there, is exceedingly rare. And I don't even think Factorio was the first to even. I have a feeling it was actually done somewhere else. Come to think of it. I just don't remember where. You need to make thingies, which is ether. Okay, you just need to connect the belt. You need to make pedestal, which is pyramids and more stuff. And then you make the grippers, which is pedestals and ether. You come around here, do that. I put a sparky bobbins there. I need to handcraft another gripper, as always. Pop that there, pop that there. Let's make a whole bunch more chests, which again needs more what's-its. And you are now making grippers. Excellent. And we'll charge that up there. That is a lack of life. What's-its? That's fine. So we'll just chuck more in there. You should be able to start research, just like that. Looks like one of these can power two, because just as the first one comes in, it gets the second one, or just as the third one comes in, the second one's being pulled out. I want to say it was like something like a Sim City, alike. A city building game, when I say Sim City. But I don't think that's right. I'm just sure I've seen it somewhere before. Aha, we're done. Won't even let me sip coffee. Tree of Life. Alright, so that's given us a greenhouse, a mana cultivator, and mana root. Production. Greenhouse. Grab you. Grab more of you. What do you need? Tinker's table. Oh, I just needed more. Greenhouse is a life, advanced life. What's it? So this is like the element of life is like the next step up from. It's like a tier 2 mode of life. So this is the tier 2 assembler, or even perhaps the best way to describe it is the tier 1 of this path, this mote's path. It's like the tier 1 assembler of this this specialization. Everything before this point was generic, like the Tinker's Table and the Grindstone are like your basic, non-specific, generic crafter. So we have I don't think I have that unlocked yet. So the mana root, the mana cultivator. You need more mote elements, not motes, elements. I also realized I was clicking on it, and that doesn't really do anything. Again, needs more of these. So I'm probably going to need a decent production chain to make it. Oh, make it work. Need to power it up. Schlabs and you. Alrighty. I'm gonna chuck this thing. Are you still? I'm gonna let you cook away first. Grippers, 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 grippy boys. Let's charge you up again. Put you there. Actually, because it's less work, put that there, and then put that there, and put a whole bunch of you in there. There we go. Well, this thing's getting cooking through nice and quick. Grab some more of them. It's already got 17 again. It's happening in no time. Alright, you're pretty much done. Grab that. Sort of mana cultivator right about here. So there's a mana cultivator. And then what I apparently want to do is output. Oh, actually. Mana cultivator. 1, 2. I don't know if that's enough or not. Then I can do that. Then attach mana roots to the cultivator. And with any luck, we should now have access to this stuff. We can run our mana roots all the way around. We can send mana all throughout. Now you... it'll consume 60. Why aren't you doing stuff? You're not attached to the thingy. Alright, you're done. The mana bloom is ready to go. You should, in theory... Oh, okay. You're going to do that instead. Oh, it needs to attach there. That's why. There we go. Claim. Well, you need you more life and mana. This is where things need to start really getting organised. Yeah, I need to start crafting mana roots properly. Let's pop another one there just in case. It's probably unnecessary, but I'm going the extra step. You go there. You go there. And blasto, blammo, that right there. What was I after? Yeah, you. Salt, pyramid, ether, shifting slab, and gripper. Salt, pyramid, shifting slab, gripper. I need ether. Ether is the one that's missing. Alright, we'll pop that there for now. Yep, so that'll start that. Oh, I already got a bunch of these. Charge it up again. Bam. Grab more of those. Pop them over here. So that's researching that. Yeah, so now we're doing two different researches at the same time. This is all out of power now. Conveniently, that's what this thing's for. This whole wide area that it's offering, which is kind of annoying. This is what I was trying to predict beforehand. See, this it's like a substation. It powers over a large area. It distributes the mana. It's just a little bit fiddly to get sort of like the initial setup going before it's really useful. This one I'll just have it touch them. There. And likewise, just run this back through here like that. We've got our mote mining cursed diagonal base. Yeah, the hexagon is a bit of a thing to get used to. All right, we can get rid of these now. We've got our central power up and running. Now, how overloaded is this thing? Because it does only generate 300. Yeah, consumed 400. I potentially need another one already. I'm not sure if they can add things to this to like improve its efficiency. Like if you're meant to put like mana blooms around it to improve it, or what? It's like Aquilo all over again. It is very similar, isn't it? It's like the heat pipes. Alright, keep them crafting. I think it's just a matter of figuring out what the ideal build would look like. There's probably something where you can build it as a cluster around the mana blooms, and then it would work out. There we go. Begin water and earth research is next. I've already made one more. It's going to make me make another one. But you can't restrict these thingies. But yeah, you can see everything's moving really slow because the power is just sad. Everything's moving just that little bit slow. Yeah, pedestals. I'm gonna remove you. Just let this thing craft up so I can take more things. Well, having said that, this thing... Yeah, these are fine. Does it actually scale, or is it always 500? Seems to always be 500. Not sure if that's just because of the number of neighbors or what. At least you get these, which spread over an area. You get the mana blooms fairly early on to spread everything out, so you're not entirely stuck on the whole Aquilo heat pipe regime. Should actually make another one of these anyway, and plop it about there. What yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Too close. Do these actually connect? That's the real question. No. I need to plug it in. Now it's connected. Take that one. Chuck it there. Here we are. What are we at now? We're at 300? 600. And we're still just barely enough. Yeah, 550 out of 600 now. I have a feeling I might actually need to. Need more of you. What's it? There we go. And we're all powered again. Except it's probably sad again. 90%. Basically a substation for heat pipes. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? I'll just charge up these again because these mana balls are free. Alright, since it wants me to make more, I'll make another infusion altar. That's 45 out of 50. This needs more of these. Like that. And I need more of these mining drills, I think. These little simple salt shakers. And even more salt production. I don't know if there's like an inbuilt productivity by using a better machine or what. Before doing that, let me just finish that thread that I started. Yeah, this thing did actually need 2. I wasn't sure if I was just overcooking it or not. Just bad all round. Alright, what was it? You. Assault Sanctuary. Assault Sanctuary. Salt Sanctuary needs salt. Which makes sense for it being a called a salt sanctuary. It would be requiring salt and tinker's tables and grinders. So presumably this is the level 3 building. I want to say yes, that would be amazing, but it would massively nerf the challenge. Maybe as a final thing once you're done, because like Volcanus. You eventually, I suppose it's not really a Volcanus unlock, but you eventually get the foundation, which lets you bypass the lava mechanic in Volcanus, and it lets you bypass the oily ocean mechanic in Fulgora, but also, there was another thing I just thought of and I blanked out on it. There was another thing that lets you bypass something on Fulgora 2. Other than the rail supports thing. The point is that there is a research for the other planets that lets you bypass the main challenge of that planet, except for Aquilo. Aquilo doesn't have a a heat bypass. Other than make more heat. Make stupendous amounts of heat. Alright, you can make an elemental binder thingy, what's it, doohickey, and hoopadoop. These look fancy, but they're really just light bulbs. That'll help with nighttime. They don't illuminate particularly well, but it's better than nothing. Somewhere here it talks about it. Yeah, you click on these things, our shadowy figure starts explaining things. Mana flares to its limit once I figure out how to amplify the elemental binders. Only way to repair the portal is through diamonds and quiescence. I need to find the other elements first. Creeping along to here. Tune to life, you can use a little of my own mana to spread power to nearby structures. You learned the hard way that your power generation should be separate heat network than the heat generation. Yeah, I did that the first time too. I mean, to be fair, my solution to it was generate more heat to overcome the issue. I suppose by that time, I think I was starting to move to fusion anyway. Shifting slabs are a start, but with water I can command rivers of reagents. That's a bit of a hint, isn't it, right there? Oh, you're doing that now too. Very good. And you're just barely out of range. Right, can we has that? Grab you. I mean, that thing seems to have mined out everything underneath it anyway. Which is a bit of a concern. The speed at which I've mined everything out from underneath stuff. You need elements of life. You go there. I can't actually get it through, I don't think. Oh, it might be okay. Just slip through there. Yeah, like that. And that should power everything again. Oh, that doesn't work though. I guess you get to move to there. And now a big long line of life motes continues to flow. And now I'm just playing the waiting game. Actually, I don't need to play the waiting game. I can just shuffle this over here. I'll sneak a netter for now. It's really sort of like, I know what's coming, so I know that it's not worth automating anything yet until the time is right. And actually, on top of that, I need to work on the other element, life element, thingamabobber. Where is it? Elemental binders all around. What did you need? You need ether. This is what I wanted to do, was maybe put these down there. In fact, how about I follow through on what I'm saying? And put them down here. This game has an extended early game. Yeah, it's a bit drawn out. It's not too bad though. You're always like, it's not like Foundry where you just sort of grinding away, chopping away at the one patch of dirt forever. This actually gets a little bit of a hurry on. So that's going to want those. What do you need? Flow of water. You need actual elemental water, which is ether and water crystals. Which means I do need to potentially set up a mine up here. Either that or I just start mining this stuff and just hack job it. Let's scoop up all these. I mean, it's motes of water just by scooping them up at least. Nope. I let go for too long. One thing that this doesn't have the Factorio has, if you start mining something, on Factorio it actually remembers your progress if you let go and then come back to it. There is like a very short cooldown on that before it cancels, but it is nice that it's there. As I sneeze. Ooh. Alright, I think I'll just place these down now, just like that. Mana Kajiga that. Slabify that. All I need is bots to scoop it all up for me. Or like little gremlins or goblins or something. Whatever is relevant for this aesthetic. Biorhythm. Grants power to nearby structures and recharges nearby mana flares. Ooh, everything got bright. You're out of range. If I delete that, what goes and loses power? I just place that there then. And everything gains power again. Oh, that's less ideal. I take it that's really just down to this thing somewhat running out. Somewhat running out. Not entirely running out, just somewhat running out. You go there and you go there. It's a glacier. How you doing? I like how everything's just sort of... It's really just struggling for power at the minute. What I told you to... There we go. Just grinding up plant life into the generator here. Yeah, the mana cultivator is a power generator. 33%. Yeah, it's not great. Is there a way to improve this? Salt Prism and Elemental Life. What are you? Radiant Flare. Oh, that's the boosted thingy. So let's go with our Glacier. And what do you need? Slabs and grippers. What are you missing? Everything is what you're missing. You're still happily making rippers, life, or life things. How bad is it? Oh, because these things are running so slow. Yeah, because the satisfaction. Well, I mean, I need 900. I'm only making at best 600. Alright, let's redo this. This isn't working. This is not working at all. There. Doop, 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 doop. Like that. You go there. You're stuffing your face with a taco when you said hi. Got the priorities in order. That's the way it is. That's the way we like it. Alright, bring it round this way. You rotate there. Taco, then laundry. Perfect combination. Oh, I guess I'll have 3 of them now. Okay, grippy boy, grippy boy, grippy boy. Mana root goes in there, down to there. And up through there. Now hopefully this can actually feed itself fast enough, faster than it mines. Otherwise I might be in trouble. Alright, so now we're at 900. Yeah, the point that I was making was that hopefully some of these actually make it past, and they're not making it past. I hope there's a better miner. Is it ether? Yeah, ether. Craft up them. Ah, need more power. Blam. There we go. You can keep researching the lumpy pile. You. How do I put that there? What are you missing? Ether. You meant to be there? Yes. It's a bit chaotic at the minute. There's sort of stuff going everywhere. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, this one down here. See, that one's cooking up the water one. Well, that's going on. We'll just output that into a chest. I'll also output this one into a chest, and I'll feed this one some ether as well. Like that. James, how you doing? Hello. We'll grab some Rocky Boys. And then... Oop, no, in there. It's almost break time too. For our first break. Okay, some stuff is making it past. Making it past. We've got both researchers allegedly crafting away. What are you missing? Oh, you're actually missing grippers. Conceivably, I can have a third one of these that does the the other stuff. Like if I bring this one down here, pop that there, and then you could do something like that. I say that, and I actually need to do that. Then pedestal, so I actually need to do that there. And then that there. Bam. Grab some more pedestals. The more the merrier. What do we need? I think it was salt for both. Yeah, salt prisms. We can just chuck another thingy down. It is a little weird being able to just chuck these down wherever. Pop that there. I thought it didn't have power. Okay, it's fine. Salt prism, fine. And Sheepduck's here. How you doing? How's everyone doing? And bop that there. And that should start up the third research. There we go. This is really cool that I do appreciate that you can parallel up the researches like this. But all this will need to be replaced and updated. It's really just to get things going. And the compost goes. But I like to progress things on a little bit further before like really committing to a more upgraded build. I mean, we've got the mana blooms, these things. The flower, which is a key device in making these builds work. Anyway, I think now is a good time to take a quick break. That way I can just let the research chug away, and I can get up, have a bit of a wander around. And we'll take a quick break and be back in 2 minutes' time. So don't go too far. We shall be back shortly. Protoss with plans vibe. It's not far off. Righty. Miss me? Wow, that thing's really delayed. All right, we're back. My headphone cable keeps catching. We got our first one unlocked. Foundation of Earth unlocked. Which gives us a stone cutter and a reaching gripper. Which is leading to the next one, apparently. Is it just more of the same? Salt prism, earth, salt prism, earth, salt prism, earth. Okay, so if I just keep feeding it the same, it'll keep going. I can't help but notice that this thing continues to progress down. What's this one? Oh, that's the diamond. Right, I think it's time to bring electricity, or what this game approximates as to electricity, all the way out to here. Can I build in that space? Yes, I can. Excellent. There we go. Alright, so you're all cooking things again. Yep, that's going again. Oh, you need more life moat. I'll put that there. Now, so we got this earth triangle. Oh, you can afford that too. It's sort of like the different items, but it's element specific. So a stone cutter, need elemental earth and a tinker's table. Well, we can do the elemental earth part. Oh, you need ether. I need a lot more ether than what I'm getting. I need like a lot more of the... Oh, helps if you were plugged in. Oh, yeah, I like how it just unloads its buffer. Ah, you've mined out everything. You mined out everything? Nearly. You're not far off. You're not far off. A little bit further, 22,000, yeah. So I'm actually... I'm actually obliterating this patch pretty quick. This troubles me. Do I get like better... I mean, I haven't really explored the patches, because it doesn't really tell you what the different patches give you. That troubles me in terms of how easy or difficult it is to get resources. Grab that. Underneathy. Bend, no. Nope. Plop. Gotta go in the back. Yeah. Oh, it's the input one that shoves in the back. Like that. The output one, not so much. Oh, we're at 98 on that. It's very close to being done. You're out of salt prisms. Not surprising. Chuck that in there. You're done. Excellent. So yeah, it's really like really just a game of juggling research at this point. Like I could automate bringing the salt pyramids down, but I kind of just want to... My feeling is I want to push deeper into the research first before really getting too deep. Having said that though, I need to make lots of these things. So attaching the slabs to here and the these things to there probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, this thing's in the way though. That's very annoying. Well, how about I just fill it up completely, so I don't have to think about that for at least a while. The parallel research is great. All right, chuck that in there. And because I'm doing different, like down here is doing the water research. up there's this one's doing the life research and this one's doing the salt research. Like I'm able to do the different thingies in parallel. If anything, the roots would go underground. You would think so, but no, it's the other way around. The roots stay on top and the slabs go underneath. Yeah, it's sort of like a, what do they call it? Mana root. Yeah, it is. They do actually call it a mana root. I was going to say maybe they do call it a mana vine, but no. No, not so much a thing. Alright, run you through there. That's it. All it can manage. Alright, let's go back up there with some slabs. The one thing I am finding with the game is it is kind of difficult to distinguish the different items at a glance. Like I'm finding I have to really look at what I'm like aiming at to make sure I'm actually looking at the right thing. Alright, we got to get rid of some more of the wildlife, the plant life, not the wildlife. As far as I can tell, there is no wildlife. Although I think I did see something about defenses. Somewhere. Chest of bedrock. Detecting nearby portals. Move mountains. I'm sure I saw something. Sand. Riptide. Burst of water gather. Sweep entropy. So I gathered up ingredients from streamways. Do you have anything to say about these things yet? No. Oh, we got 4 up now. What do we got? Saltmaster. Oh, that's that one there. Okay. What were you missing? I think it was ether. I should almost set up a chest, in fact. I say it, and I should actually just do it. I'll just craft a pile of chests again. Yeah, just chuck them in a box. Entropy the Dark Cloud. That is... it's not specifically entropy. It's the collapsed portal, the Dark Cloud. The sad portal. Okay, so that's back again. Craft. Oh, that's 200. No wonder it's taken so long. You've run out of ether as well. It's a good thing I'm putting the chest down. Yeah, I need a lot of ether. I need a lot of salt and a lot of ether, apparently. Yeah, there's a portal. There we go. I can pop both of these in. How's our power network doing? Basically maxed out. Ah, that's what that does. It refills everything. Does that help any of this stuff? Still going, by the way. Like, I can radiate energy effectively. Or it is effectively what I'm doing. Like, those are just obliterated all that. I actually know there's a portal. I went down there before, but there's a portal down that away. The southeast. Oh, and you're out of pyramids now. Me and my not wanting to do these things and all. It's pointing the wrong way round too. You know what? Just combine them. Oh wait, that's pedestals, not pyramids. Couldn't that be the other way around too? Oh yeah, I think I spun that earlier and I forgot about it. Alright, you go in there. You go in there and there and there. Things continue crafting. Let's get rid of this. What do you need to do? Aerosil, ingots, and leaves. Mycelium, sand, and granite. These are items that, like, I know sand is a fair way. It's towards the end of that first leg of the water tree, so I'm not making that anytime soon. Swiftstone, aesthetically infused path, increased movement speed. Ah, so I can make a path. Well, what I might do is just plop that up there for now. Just put it out the way. But what I will do is... Maybe I won't. I was going to pull off that and maybe make some paths, but I might wait on that for now. Wonder if I can surround this thing. Oh, that's all thinking. Have a look. Oh, that needs to make more of these. And I don't want to handcraft the roots if I can help it. I don't mind handcrafting the blooms, but I do mind handcrafting the intermediates, because it does need a lot. Grab you. Was it grindstone? Like, what can I squeeze around this thing? There. That seems very awkward. Seems very, very awkward. We make it more symmetric. So that goes there. That goes there. I mean, realistically, you could probably get more touching it if it was like that. That's like that. I think there's just always going to be a bit of dead space. I mean, it's looking a little bit more uniform now, at least. Yeah, so that eats more space than that. Yeah, so I think I don't think it actually matters. I mean, it's more consistent. It's just that it has this dead tile and I can't actually... actually, I can't power it. That's a problem. Yeah, it has to be offset like that. Then I can get the root in like that. What would it look like if I was to do that then? There. I didn't actually count. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 around it. It's basically the same. But it feels like there's a lot of space left on the table. It's being left on the table. No, maybe not. You have grabbers all around. Like that. Like that. There and there. There and there. Yeah, so... I mean, there's no rule saying I need to have it hugging as close as that. But I am also missing an output. Maybe I'll stick to what the diagonal lines that I have been doing. I might do for now. You're out of pyramids again. You're so close to finishing too. Let's get it to shove some pyramids in there. Yeah, you make salt, you make ether. They don't need a third one that makes stuff. You know, the stuff and the junk. And that doesn't fit nicely. Maybe I could squeeze this in here somehow. It doesn't really fit. It's basically, it's a variation on the same theme anyway. Like, having them in a line and all that. They look like they're finished. It is finished. Oh, you're still going. I mean, it's almost finished. That one's finished. It is very troubling that I've... What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think that's even before that, 6. Thingies have been finished. You need some grippers. Again. Hang on, what is... What was that gonna do? Oh, it's just a grabber. It wouldn't have done anything. Oh yeah, and you need pyramids again. There. Oh, did I make that thing? No. Grab 9 of them. Oh, it's 9 out of 12. 7 a.m. Monday, start a work laptop, nothing to do. That's what you want. Tinker's table, or 3. Got the wet one as well. You need elemental water. You out of... Yeah, you're both out of ether. Give you some thingies. It's 12. So make a stone cutter. It's a very crude way of doing it, I confess. Yeah, you both need ether. So much stuff to juggle. And the... What was it? The Stream Weaver. Oh, there it is. I was like, hang on, didn't I make this thing? And the stone cutter. Oh, that's a funny shape. Alright, we got reaching grippers. Need all of the earth elements. Earth prism. Stone cutter, quarry collector. You need granite though. Granite is salt and earth. And you make sand. You're going to be all ether based, aren't you? Or pyramid and ether based. Kinda. It's really only like one recipe that uses ether. But anyway. So yeah, that's the 3 element specific kajigas. There's the life one, not the earth one. Alrighty, Streamway Delta. And underground. You want Streamway. Streamway needs these elements and slabs. There we go. Streamways. So, as that vaporizes thingies. Oh, you're out of ether again. I mean, I might as well top up the lot. That's why automation is the thing. Where's the Kachiga? There it is. Jeez, I used a lot. But yeah, this thing, it is like a slab, but better. Whee! It flies. I'll keep that like that for now. Yeah, I'll just once this is done, I'll scoop up everything and rearrange it. The next thing we need, well, the thing I'm sort of holding out for is the quarry collector. So the quarry collector, attuned to the seismic power of motes of Earth, doubling collection yield. Which sounds to me like productivity, which means I should be using those to mine instead of the basic collectors, the salt collectors, the simple collectors. I might even just pull that one up. How's this one doing? It is lacking in power to make the compost. The compost, or the leaves, I should say, give more power production. It's supposed to be like solar power eventually too. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know if there's like an add-on to this, because it's sort of, yeah, see, solar power, wind power, mana pools. So I don't know how this works. Or how it's supposed to work. Alright, so let's come back this way. Let's bring it down. Put our mana roots. Alright, motes of that variety need to go through elemental binders. There. Function, elemental binder needs ether and salt. Conveniently, they're right here. I just rearrange you. I can work with that, I think. Or it's more workable at least. You know what? Pull that up, put that there. I'm seeing an issue with the grabby hands. And you need ether. Oh. Need like bot delivery or something. How's that doing? It's still crafting. Okay. What I should actually do is make that a streamway. Or at least as much as I can be a streamway. You're now lacking in the remotes. Did I grab the right? Oh yeah, there. I was looking. I was looking for at the green ones, wondering why I didn't have them. No, it's meant to be the brown, the yellow brown earth ones. Alrighty. It's just this endless running back and forth squirrel projecting. Oh, I just realised my thingy was... Damn it. There. I just realised the game was muted. That's embarrassing. Or the game PC was muted, so you've been having complete silence this entire time. Veldak should have complained. Or Wally should have complained. What was I after? Oh, yes. What was I after? Those things. I'm gonna make some streamways. Just put the excess back. Now you needed ether. Ether is all the way over here, where the slabs are. Alright. We just like make some spaghetti. Spaghetti or tangalini? Even though I think it's tangaline. Just squeeze through there. I don't have an elegant way to get this in yet, just yet. What I probably should do is at least focus on getting this up here. And making sure they do that. Because you can see they're offset to one side, which means you can have two sides of a belt. So a slab belt is slow and one lane. A water belt is faster and 2 lanes. Whee! Ether go wee. Go, that's the water moats automated, and you actually... you are not really doing much of anything. What are you at? 92%. I mean, it's got first pick of all this stuff. Might just really boost things up. But as I say, I'm worried. There is another puddle there, so it's not the end of the world. But I am slightly worried about just how much I'm tearing through that patch. Like, I'm obliterating it. It is going to be gone very soon. It's also partly why I'm not too keen on super automating stuff just yet. But I think out of necessity I'm going to have to. Would also be good to... I mean, it's easier to set things... If I get rid of the patch quickly... I mean, I don't have to get rid of the patch, but if I get rid of the patch, then I can be free to build a base there, safe in the knowledge that I'm not wasting an ore... I say an ore patch. It's a the equivalent of an ore patch, a moat patch, I guess. There we go. Just free it up. I have a feeling this is all fairly pointless. There's probably like a spell or something that lets me just cast it and then just blows everything out the way. But, you know, it's stuff. It's stuff and junk. Now, just chuck all these in here now. There, like so. It'll let it back up as it grinds away all that stuff. We're still at 91%. I need another one of them. Greenhouse. Specifically, I need that and more ether. Where are they being made? Oh, they're element at the elemental infuser. Maybe the answer is I'll push this in one tile deeper and then parallel a whole bunch of them. So you have like the water element, then the life element, the earth element in here, across, and then down here do the next layer of production. So do the salt production, then the elements, and then whatever secondary steps down here. Oh, you're out of power. Well, we have a solution for that. It is so close to being done as 92 out of 100 and 189 out of 200. What is your MILF? Oh, those things. There. That'll keep you going. What about you? Slab. Ether, I think. Just that slowness. Yeah, 50%, 60%. No wonder it's so slow. That's not a good sign. That's a very bad sign, actually. It's the old death loop again. Pow, 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 pow. I put these in here? I can't burn those. They're too fancy. Slow it's moving. Like 3 dots there, I don't know what they mean. Alright, we've almost got that. That should help with power, getting the leaves going, because it means that my take is that it's a more efficient fuel than the raw motes. Whether that means they last longer, or if I still need more, or what, don't know. We'll see when we get there. That actually means that we could just chuck those in there. Get rid of this thing, it's not needed anymore. I guess I'm going to charge up all these. Go there. Get rid of that. Go in there. Mana balls for all. Go in there. And you go in there. I don't know if you can actually inject power in, like, that or something. Oh, wrong area. Generated 300, 600. Yeah, it's because everything's so low on power. It's struggling. Yeah, that gripper just can't keep up. 199. It's very close. There we go. Right, you take that and a whole lot of ether. Oh, that doesn't actually drop anywhere. Right, what do we get? Oh, that's a lot better. Raw power 1500. So it's making 900 instead of 300. That's 3 times better. 3 times the energy. It's actually really good. Alright, so we'll get rid of these then. That's done. So we now got the quarry collector. Now, let us perhaps redo all of this. In a slightly more... What did you need? You needed salt. Yes, salt. So you make that. This is going to get messy. I sort of need something now to dig me out of the hole that I'm currently in. What did I say it was? I've already blanked out. Those things need ether. What gives you power? That does. So move that over there. Greenhouse. Greenhouse again. Third time's a charm. I think I'm in the way. Supposed to be those. Alright, plop that there. Logistics. What do you need? Earth element. And you want pyramids as well. Yeah, your power's all going to be failing now. Due to lack of supplies issues. You. This is our long boy. Chuck there. You're going to go there. Move that over a little bit. Move this over a little bit. Mana cultivator 1. Two and 3. Just a bit worried about spacing to make sure these actually get plugged in. There and too close, so there. I say too close because I want to make sure this gets properly, properly gets supplied. Down there and there. And you go there. Alright, is that able to maintain power at least for a little while? Not looking promising. Is it 1200 and it's still 70%, 65%? Still needs a lot of ether. Used to have lots of ether. Yeah. Now will that keep it going? Hopefully it will. Ooh, green triangles. That's the next research. I mean, it's all going into the one Kajiga here. Hoping that if I can just bypass that, it'll bring up to 100% because it's making 1800 now. And that means this thing will go a little faster and be able to output quicker. Because if not, that's a bit of a problem. I mean, that's actually shoving in a little slow. It's 100%. Just need a big old batch of more fastering. It's a pretty quick craft, so it probably does. But I need more elemental infusers anyway. It's only running on one, which isn't really enough. But for distractions for now, though, the quarry collector is more interesting to me. Unfortunately, I don't have the element really being crafted. I mean, I got these, but it's not like a hearty supply. Ether. It's always ether. Yeah, just scoop up the whole lot. Alright, how does this thing compare? $40,000, 60,000, 146. Oh, and that's completely empty. That's empty. Your maxed out belt. 21,000's got ages. Get you out the way. Okay. You lot. 3,000. 10,000. Might be more. I'm not really sure. That rhymes. Alright, let's grab some more of these. Granite, which is salt. Need more of these for salt. Grab salt. 1, 2. What are you? Elemental earth. Oh, you actually need element. Yes, you're gonna put that thing in there. The thing to do the thing. Alright, so we've got the salt, we've got the ether coming from that. Then I need to make the elements still. Might do the 3 elements all together on the other side, on the right hand side. It's unfortunate that I've already got the water one there, because it would really stand to be the other way around. But it is what it is. Do we ever complete that? No. Oh, it's actually quite a fair ways off. And that is just missing ether again. You'd think it'd be the grippers or something, but no, it's the basics that's killing the dream there. Grab all of those. Ooh, well, I yawn again. It's infectious, it is. Oh, those are modes specifically. So you need to go into there. So does that mean, yeah, the compost is building up, so we can do up to 2,700 now, and we're using 1,100. So under half, just under half. What were you getting? 43,000, you got 10,000. Probably, I don't know if it's just because its area is bigger or what, because it, I mean, it does get more, but it might just be the area. It's hard to feel out the difference, like if it's improvement or not. The game doesn't really feel, like it doesn't lend itself to giving you the feeling that it's upgraded or improved in some way. That's not a thingy. It's a greenhouse. Not this thingy. Ah. Water pyramid. What are we after? We've got the Streamway Delta. Delta's sort of like the final piece of the puzzle. That's the splitter. It's a 3-way splitter. Splitting up the different Streamway paths. You just see a Streamway? I don't know what's going on. It's the afternoon's hit and I'm just like, bleh. I'm going to start that crafting. It's like the mid-afternoon naps. We call it siesta time. Yeah, I just want to unlock the Streamway Delta. I wanted that, and Rampant Bloom extends their root network under adjacent production structures. I do want that. So Salt Prism, Elemental Life. Oh, that needs a mana root to research. Okay. You need that. I might interrupt this for a moment. Pop these in. What was it? Salt Prism, Elemental Life, and Mana Root. We've got the Elemental Life, we've got the Mana Root, and we've got the, that one's got the Salt Prism. Oh yeah, it's researching now. That one has the Mana Root, the Salt Prism, and that's it. Doesn't have anything else. Got to be said also, the way this is laid out is it's very easy to misclick, or there's more opportunities for misclick and more. What am I after? Elemental thingy. This thing. It's more difficult to eyeball things. Oh, I should start to switch back to ether. It's interesting, this one seems to hop between the two. Yeah, I think this one needed the ether. Ooh, wide chests. Or a log. I'm pretty sure it was wide chest. A vault. Massive chest from bedrock. Yeah, wide chest. 115. So many parallel thingies. Bring that in. Pop you over there. Alright, what are you up to? Trying to do the mana bloom. What does it need? 100. Most of the way there. What do you need? 300. It's going to take a while. That is the point where I really need to get a focused science build going. By 300 to... you know, 50 to 100 is entirely possible to do by shuffling stuff around. It's not really possible beyond that. It gets a bit much. Yeah, in the demo I was wondering how to do the research. I think parallel research is the way to go. Looks like we're doing Mojo the amazing Logibot right now. Yes. The amazing, incredible manual Logibot. Oh, there's another doohickey here. Have to make a note of that. Need to find some more patches in general. There's some more water there. We're gonna need some trains at this rate. What would the alchemical magical version of a train be? Like a grasshopper or something? You know, in this world of giant plants and things. Oh, there's a big one actually. A big plant puddle. Great timing to send that. Just to start exploring. Yeah. It's just a way of passing time by running around a bit. Yeah, some more life stuff up here. There's water. Oh, there's water on its own island. Interesting. Who is it? You. Riptide is next. The moat-based Riptide, not the Vance Joy-based one. Blurb. That makes it go all angry and things. Doesn't seem to be any penalty for actually going... Any real penalty for going in there, though, other than just making the screen go black and white. You're out of earth moats, because of course you are. Yeah, as soon as I clear out the chest, then suddenly it's got all the ether in the world again. It's almost like the two are related, the way I was draining it. Yeah, it did drain the mana, but mana recharges on its own. Like, I could just pop that there anyway. I suppose it is draining that too. Does that mean if I run this in here, did it drain? No. I was like, does it just drain the mana network? Probably a good thing it doesn't. But yeah, it means there is some decent more moat patches, moat ore patches outside of the starter area. There's a bit of a reach to go to though, because I've got to run a belt and... Oh, there's two together here. I've got to run a belt and a mana thingy. Like, it's kind of annoying. You can't just run power lines. Oh, there's more rock up, more stone up here. Path. That stuff. Another portal. Don't know what this is. More of the same? A life and water portal. Wasn't that what the other one was? A life and earth portal, I think it was. Oh, does that mean there's a portal for every combination? Maybe not every combination, because then there would be, what, 8 combinations? Because there's 3 modes, 3 base modes. Again, there's water on its own. I mean, that one might be possible with the underneathy. Actually, it might not be. So I was thinking, if it goes straight up, it would be, but that can't go straight up. You can go straight horizontal. Mana Bloom. So they can reach underneath now. We're working on that, and that at the minute. And that. Oh, that one's actually pretty well a third of the way there. How to get power? That is a separate question that I don't even know the answer to, other than maybe a mana ball. Presumably, there's a way to bridge that gap. Either maybe you make land, or there's some kind of remote teleportation of some kind. Oh yeah, I realized too. I was saying that there's 8 combinations. There actually isn't, because there's only 2 out of 3. So there'll be, what, 4 portals? 3 portals? Any 2 out of the 3. Yeah, it'd be 3 portals. To be like life, water, life, earth, water, earth, and yeah, that's it. As for the magical trains, you have nothing, as there are not great ways to retheme a train without making something other than a train. Yeah, it's just always just a train, no matter which way you spin it. Like Harry Potter reinvents the train by making a train. It's just a train that has magical imbuement, magical abilities inserted into it. So what is that? Okay. So does that mean... It's like, because it's highlighting green, it means that it's transmitting through. Is what I'm taking from it. So the bloom, that's actually very useful. Well, at least I feel like. It has potential. Okay. We're both pointing up like that. There and there. I just want to rearrange this slightly. Like that. I mean, it might actually just be superficially useful. Because if this is touching this, it's already reaching over it anyway. It'd probably work better for a bigger building. That's the max coverage there. Alternatively, that. But it's now just off by 1. Whereas it could just be that. I mean, that still gets the coverage that it wants. And that's for maximum compactness. Otherwise, you'd put them out like here. And here. I feel like pattern seems inconsistent. Up, up. Well, that can actually be across now. Up, across. Squeezes in there. That could work. Have das Root. Blow that away. She's an underground. Is there like a Fire Rhythm Gauze, Life Bloom, Sucro nearby? Moat Life Field. That sounds inconvenient. And more inventory. And there, yeah, just Biorhythm range. Arboreum. So another crafter. Alright, let's just set up another thingy then. I could Control C, Control C, V this thing, you know, Control C, I'm pressing it now, and Control V. That would be really handy. Not possible, unfortunately. There, and there. Feels like a really old version of Factorio, if anything. Be the one comment I would make. Yeah, you need to be there and there. And you go there. You go... This is off by one. No, it isn't. It's fine. There, 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 and there. My ear gets itchy again. Not you. No. You. We need the Streamway Delta. It's this one. Actually, where's the ether come from? Down there. One of those... Rapidly approaching one of those tear it all up situations. Hello there, Monsieur Tucker. Alright, swing down there. Random bit of fluff. Goes under the mouse. I don't know where that came from. You go there. You go there. Another underneathy, right about there. Some power wouldn't go astray. Maybe not there. I'm sure it would very much appreciate some power. Hextile, what else is new? Hextile, okay, there. Now it gets power. What else is new? It does feel... My feeling is that it plays a lot more like Bob's, rather than just straight Factorio. Crap. It's got to go like this way. That's why it'd be easier to just mine this thing out than to worry too much about this setup. Right, you go in there, you go in there. Still got 4 of them there. There we go. Got a day-night cycle. You got all the fun things. That can be got rid of. That's the output. That goes... It's definitely a bit more of a puzzle to run stuff where you want them. It would make a lot more sense to put the delta here. Like that. Go there. Delete these for now. There we go. So you can see that flowing. Conveniently, you can... balls that bump the mouse. You can go between the slabs and the deltas, or the riverways. Like, there's no penalty bouncing between the two. Oh, no. It's not craft all that crap. Slab. What do you... Oh, you want pyramids. Salt pyramids. I mean, everything is going to make a pyramid eventually. I need to make more of these light balls, I think. It's getting very dark around here. Here we go. These will-o'-the-wisps aren't very bright, though. So yeah, it's very hex style. It is... I mean, apart from the magic theme, the hex style, it is kind of the same thing, but it is at least kind of... it does do its own thing. I'm trying to think of a way to justify it, but it feels like its own game. Enough of its own game. Oh yeah, you need the what's-its. What am I missing? Ah, balls. That was meant to be salt, not meant to be water and earth. Make that not. Can be a little bit mind-bending, memorizing the recipes. I mean, I'm sure with practice it's probably fine, but at the same time, the fact that I keep making these mistakes is not best. I suppose if anything, it's kind of like Glebber, as far as Factorio goes. This is a bit more like managing Glebber, because you got these modes are kind of like the smooth brains and wrinkle brains, without the spoilage. It's actually not really anything like Glebber. Other than the fact that there's a life mode. Oh dear. I'm winning, aren't I? But yeah, this is meant to be... This one was meant to be... that one. I guess in that case, we can slab our way round. Suppose you could say it's like Aquilo because of the mana root system. That gets kind of wacky. Sure, nothing bad will happen. There doesn't seem to be any penalty for doing it. Yep, here it comes. Probably, if anything, should have just built it a little bit further down so it's not in the way of that. I've now just created a blockade for myself. So I'll just slowly pick everything up and move it over. But that's the stone Kajigas automated. Yeah. Are these like permanently locked? No. That's better. Grindstone. Elemental binder. And then... Actually... I pull out of that. If I shift 1, 2... No, there isn't layers. Ah. Alright, we got this thing. Oh, that's a lot more. So you know how I ran all the way that way before? It's sort of implying that there's a lot of this way as well. Yeah, you can run around the tech tree just as far as you feel like. Alright, I won't do it again. I've already done it once. Mana leaf, absorb life. So you need life prism and leaves. Arboreum. What's an arboreum need? You need elemental life. We've got a greenhouse and then an arboreum. Okay, so this will be like a tier 2 crafter then. That's huge. Yeah, it's a tier 2 crafter. Mana leaf. Verdant collector. Tune to verdant fervor, remote to life, doubling your collection yield. Mana canopy amplifies mana leaf, generates bonus per power connected leaf. Okay. Life keystone. What did I need? Life prism. That's okay. So the triangles for each one is in the first tier of machine. Again, this is more things to juggle. Not craft all of that. In fact, now I've made this redundant so I can get rid of it. Doop, doop, doop. Get rid of you. I just let it run its course. There we go. Uber up. Uber up. I need to do something about the power situation. I mean, it's better now than it was. We were starving before. Quite badly. Let's craft a few of those. There it is. The infusion altar is really hard to see, it feels like. Rabby. Pedestal. Like that. And we need... pedestal. What do you need? You need salt pyramids. Like that. And like that. Run that wire up to there. Salt pyramids. Still need to automate salt pyramids. That's another detail to be addressed. Yeah, you can have some more ether. So yeah, the salt, the ether, then salt pyramids here, then the life mode there, production. I don't know how that's gonna break down, but these are it's the 3 salt things and the 3 moat things that so far need to be done. I have no idea where it's gonna go from there, but eh. We'll see. Complete adept research. Okay, so we've done 1 adept research so far. You need to eat that. I need another Kajiga. Oh, inventory is full. That's a problem. That. Up you. Plop you, place you, place you. There. I think that's it. There and there. See if I combine the chest here, it can do both at the same time, like that. Just plug in the mana root there. I love the Australian accent. Where do you get it from? Oh, it's homegrown. It's authentic homegrown accent. Can't get it anywhere else. You should see the Californian imitation of it. It's terrible. It's the worst bootleg of it. Alright, so that's 3 researchers on the go. I probably need to play Logibot on this one. Is that one? What do you need? Shifting stab, grabber, ether, and something. Ether. Ether? Okay, so that's doing the salty salt. This stuff needs... So I'm at the point where I need life prisms. Huh, life prism and earth prism. Yeah, all of these need life prism. Oh, okay, so this is where you're combining the reef crafter... water and life. I wonder if this then branches out into the second... Like, these are 1, 2, 3 primary moats, and then these branch out into secondary moats. So was there not a water and rock one? Thought it was British. Thought it was New Zealander. Yeah, it's hard to tell when you don't want any chups. And you're not beached as. Why say, matey? It's a bit of a sticky wicket. See, that's the Australian bootleg British accent. What is that? That's the Cockney one, or the no, that's more the West one. All the British tune out now. I forgot what I was doing. I was doing something. Oh yeah, it's empty inventory a little bit. So our thingies are doing thingy things. Just gotta let this continue eating up. I mean, these are pretty far gone. Oh, I can quite easily get that ticked off by plopping that there. I mean, it doesn't go anywhere, but it gets it ticked off. Alright, so... what do we need next? Where do I even put the stuff? It's still up there. That is annoyingly big. Oh wait, no, I don't need that one yet. I need a greenhouse, because I need to make the triangle. So, salt triangle makes green triangle. Should have put like a thingy in between these. Ah, I got perfect solution. Long boy to the rescue. Right, you're still cooking away at that. It's nearly done. That'd be good, because once this is done, I can actually tear it up. I don't need it anymore. You don't need that. You're not going to use that. Pull these out of there. I feel like the train is sort of slowed down now, because I just went press M and do map view, but I can't do that. Like, I think some of these are almost empty. Like this one here looks like it's done. go. Ooh. What can I do with these? Can't really, it's because it's so compact, you can't really do much with it. Can't really improve on what's already there. Okay, that goes to the greenhouse. Those go up and around. It goes for such a journey. In fact, bit of an improvement that can be. This is where you start. This is where the tinkering begins. Yeah, I can start doing that. Chuck those in there. Funny, don't do much with the wand to scoop things up, but you sort of wiggle it around. Right, you go there. This chest is filling up nicely, so it doesn't matter too much that it's only one machine. I don't know how many more machines I'll need. Elemental binders, like I've gone with 4 of each. It's probably enough, but I don't know how deep it goes. So I'm going to sort of build these as expandable, you know, standard Factorio expandable builds, just in case. Push that over a teeny tiny bit, makes that straight. Then, and then, just scooch that over there. Want that there. Then we need a delta. There. I'm gonna bring this all the way down here. That greenhouse is being used. That's an elemental binder. I need another one. Yep. Get out the way. We need pyramids. And substations in the form of giant flowers. Giant magical flowers. Mamaruru, how we doing? Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Not necessarily in those in those orders. All right, there's some green triangles, green pyramids, even. I think the grabby boy is starting to struggle a bit. There are research to speed them up. Bolt, seismic flare, mana flare is tectonic pulse casting, detecting nearby portals. That's actually useful. Oh, they need reaching grippers to research though. Large chest storage, yeah. We're 165 out of that. Movement speed, okay, so I need to craft streamways then. But I don't see anything. Yeah, more movement speed. Coralite and bismuth. Yeah, that's expensive. Ooh. Fracture research. This knowledge eludes me. Interesting. More reach. Verdant collector's gain +1 range. Collect speed. Verdant collector. Interesting. This goes down quite a deep rabbit hole. You're missing. Got ether. No gripper. Yeah, you do. Get rid of that from you. What do you have? You have no ether, so you need ether there. You need a gripper there. There we go. If I finally got your nest fully operational over the weekend, just need some decent sized discs to put them in. Ah, okay, so the whole thing's built up and now it's ready for some discs. The fun begins. Now, what did... Was it you? What was I after? Movement speed. Go to collector, mana life and leaves. How much was it? 200. Yes, this is getting beyond me just shoveling things in from chests. Also not really where it's meant to be. That's like, these are for the other elements. Yeah, I guess the idea is you specialize these and focus down on specific paths. I haven't checked hard drives as well. I wonder what the price is on Sizer. It's currently spotting 12 terabyte. 12 is sort of the upper limit for spinning discs. 140 euros for 6 terabytes. Geez, that's come down a bit. Should actually have a look. I kind of want to redo, even though my NAS isn't that old, I kind of want to redo it. Like, the NAS that I have, I just... it was great for the time. Like, the problem, when I got it, was just before True NAS, Free NAS, whatever the hell it is, opened up. And it's a Synology, and it comes with all the Synology annoyances. I should have just gone with a PC-based NAS. 18 SATA ports. Because a full custom NAS, there's no reason not to do it now over a fully, full NAS box. Even Ugreen is in on it now. What do we got? 6 terabyte. Seagate Skyhawk, which is probably a Shingles 249 or 300. Synology Synology Plus 330. WD Reds. 6 terabyte seems a bit weird for here now. So Iron Wolf is 8 terabyte is 279. The regular one used to be 279. 229 for the 8 terabyte Barracuda. Where is Red Plus is 279. Oh, it's just everything's researching. Got you. Got you. Got you. Let's just let it cook. Let him cook. Ultra Star, Death Star, 499. Yeah. Data center internal hard disk. 600 for the Synology. So, we're talking 300 for the Iron Wolf and the Red Plus, and then 600 for the Synology. What a scam. Getting 5 20 terabyte drives to have some capacity finally here. I wouldn't do 20s. Because the transfer rate tops out at, 150-ish megabytes a second. And so even filling half of that is days. What are we looking at? 10s. 10's a bit of a weird capacity. 365 for the Iron Wolf and 459 for the Red Pro and 395 for the Red Plus. Or 499 for the Red Plus. So maybe it's not bad. And lastly, what's 12 terabyte? 498 or 457 for the Iron Wolf. Red Pro is 687, 598 for Red Pro, Red Plus, and 498 and 450 for the Iron Wolf Pro. 498, 459. 2 Synology NAS, a 4-bay and a 12-bay. Mine's the 8-bay. The thing that annoys me about it is that I can't have the system... So, I wouldn't be annoyed with it. It's just one thing. It's the system partition is not on a separate disk. It's not on like the NVMe, or on a separate disk. it's on the actual array, and it refuses to not be on the array. Like, it has to be on the array. And that means that it has to wake everything up every time it has an event. And the annoying thing is it doesn't tell me what... It just says disks woke from hibernation. And sometimes it will do it on the hour every hour. And it won't say why beyond disks woke from hibernation. And sometimes, like today, well, the past week, it hasn't done anything. But sometimes it just constantly wakes up every hour. And then, keeps the disk spinning for 40 minutes and then spins down again. It's going to kill the disks by spin up, spin down. Because that's, there's two ways you can wear out hard disks. One of them is thrashing with lots of parallel reads and writes, and the other one is spin up, spin downs. 32 gig SATA DOM for the OS. That's what you need. Move those drives to another Synology. Yeah, I get the idea. It's just, it's kind of old-fashioned way of doing things. Yeah, mine is backed up to the Chinese servers. Yeah, with Synology, that's not not entirely untrue with the cloud backup stuff. Conceivably, it could have its own OS installed on it, because it is just a AMD system. I think it is. I think it's an embedded AMD. I just not seen anything saying it's possible to put like TrueNAS, FreeNAS on it. The bootloader is probably locked down, so you can't do that anyway, because you don't have access to the biggest problem is you don't have access to the bootloader or the boot process. There might be a serial console plug, but I don't think there is any console any way to access the low-level console. Alrighty, alright, so that's chugging away again. This, I think, is done now. Yeah, you're chugging away. You need to do something. Okay. What I'll do is I'll get rid of this. It doesn't really do anything for me anymore. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Alright, so for any of this crap, Salt Prism, Elemental Life, and Leaves. I don't really care about those and that, so we'll come back to those later. They can be things I can do later. Life Prism, Elemental Thingy. These are all 200, aren't they? I mean, I could just take the movement speed. Life Prism, Elemental Life, and Thingamabobbers. Alright, get rid of the grabber. Pop the green triangles in there. Grab you, and there we go. Oh, we're doing running speed. Okay. Fine, then. Fine. You needed salt pyramids. The worst struggle you had was getting the SATA controller configured. Couldn't access the controller's BIOS for whatever reason until you found out you can access the system BIOS. That is something I've not heard of. I mean, I haven't really configured those things in a bajillion years, so it's not surprising. But yeah, it's actually kind of cool that it's able to embed the BIOS like that. Right, can I make another quarry collector? There's a lot of things I need to automate that I'm sort of skipping on automating. What are you, 3,000? These probably aren't going to do much. I'm sure I'll be shredding these moats before too long. Yeah, I think I should have built further down. It's where I need bots to just tell everything to tear it all up and start over. Right. You know what? Just thinking, start with the water. Just make a pair of stream weavers. Scoop you up. Everyone tells it's Control A, but that option vanishes when the BIOS overtakes. Control A? Usually it's like... Actually, I don't even remember now. It's usually just some random key press that you got to press either during the CPU memory test, not the CPU test, the memory test, during, you know, when it counts the memory before the BIOS screen flicks, or you go grab it immediately after the post finishes and it hands over the BIOS, the card BIOS takes over. That's how it used to be. Hey Talon, does this have trains that kill you? Not that I'm aware of. We're actually theorizing what trains in this theme would look like. And it'd really just be trains again. Alright, 20 more of you. It's now under integrated peripherals where you configure onboard controller like USB SATA. That it's not Factorio-like? I'd say it's a like Factorio version 4. Or maybe version 6. If you downloaded like one of the old versions, Factorio 6 or something, it would feel like that. Now, you make in a grinder. Which in and of itself needs salt pyramids. I mean, to be fair, you can flatten yourself with a train just as well in version 6. So again, it doesn't. The point about it being like Factorio doesn't hold up to scrutiny. And I want to put the thing there, but there's stuff in the way. Trains, nukes, and lube. That's what it's all about. It's all the good stuff. All the things we know and love. You know what? Let's just shove things wherever. That's the way we like it. That's the Factorio way. You go there. You go there. You go there. Get rid of our little Will-O-Wispo. Plop it there. Underneathy. I'm going to need a lot more underneathies. Where is the thingy? There it is. If there was an underground mana route, I would be very happy. If there were... yeah. Thinky... Got to, can't forget the demolishers for Factorio as well. Yeah, there. Right, you're still researching. At least we're able to get parallel research in this, unlike Factorio. I mean, to be fair, there's different outcomes for different outcomes there. Oh, it's more pyramids. Yeah, you're taking the pyramids. And you spit those out. I mean, if we can eat more ether, that doesn't hurt because it eats more of these motes, which means it eats more of that more faster, which I don't complain about. TrueNAS App Store has an app which provides a Factorio server in a Docker container. Oh, that's funny. What are you missing? What was I after? Pyramid, green pyramid, elemental life, and leaves. Alright, those don't need to be there anymore. Those squeak through either. Although Factorio is actually pretty good with that now. Older versions like version 12 was really bad for that. You give me some leaves. It's like you run into some trees and you're just inevitably going to bump into something. grabby pants. Does the grabby grabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's still not right. Prism leaves and I'm an idiot. There we go. I put down a chest, not a pedestal. So now it's. Hang on a minute. Oh, they've decided to research that. Run a Factorio in a Docker, nice and easy. I think Clustorio runs in Docker. Wouldn't surprise me if it did. Oh, there was supposed to be a Clustorio thing coming. I don't know whatever came of it. Because Clustorio was updating for Space Age. If you really like some pain, you can use some Kubernetes. I mean, in concept, it's a good idea. Having said all that. But it brings the baggage with it, if such a high level thing. Right, ether, yeah, it's fine. It's interesting, this is starting to flow a little bit more. Oh, you need more pyramids. Sandy pyramids. I'll continue that research. Yeah, I need to stop faffing around with all this stuff and do proper pyramid production. I need to figure out what's kind of holding it back is I need to figure out I want to really push the mana flower in tighter. TrueNest was always a home system, decided to go enterprise. In the process, they tried to lose all their home users. Never a good strategy. Yeah. Never piss off the autist enthusiasts. There and there. Pull that back one. Needs to be plugged in. And what I mean by that is the Linux use. It's probably just as bad calling them Linux users. You know what I mean? You know how there's Linux users and then Linux users. Is Gen 2 even still a thing? That used to be the thing with the Gen 2 fanatics. Using VMware at home when it first came out and actually talked to infrastructure people into trying it. A short while after they were full-on VMware shop. Oh, of course Gen 2 is still a thing. Oh, I found the Gen 2 user, did I? Yeah, I used VMware Server very early on. It was like 1.6 or something. For the longest time, and it had there was one what was it? It was this was pre-ESX. There was a version that had you had a desktop app to remote into your VMs, and then they changed it, and it was this horrific Java. I say Java, but I don't think it actually was Java. It was this web-based thing, and it was 10 million times worse than the desktop app to connect to it. set up Gen 2 successfully once. Never got it to work again. Once installed Gen 2 in WSL just to try it out, but it's not for me. I'm a Tips Fedora user. Fedora's good. Still compiling and installing. Peak Gen 2 for me will always be that dude proud of his collection of 12 or 14 machines that were doing all of his compiling for him. That was peak Gen 2 right there. Given the time that it was very likely Java-based. Java was sort of peak then. If it wasn't Java, it was going to be converted to Java. Yeah, I can't help myself. I've got to upgrade it. Shove that in there. Even though it's not even moving fast enough to justify it, I still need to do it. All you wanted was network storage, so TrueNAS was the best option. I mean, it's basically what you want for network storage. Using Proxmox. I need to switch over to Proxmox properly. These days, Java isn't necessarily a given. Maybe JavaScript with HTML5 would be more of a thing these days. I mean, I think the underlying core is still Java. But it's not... I don't think it's quite the same level as it used to be. I like how I'm just procrastinating now, not doing anything. Yeah. This is how you pretend to do things without actually doing things. You know, trim some belts. All that kind of jazz. Problem is, I sort of... feels like I need to unlock things to really progress. I mean, what I should be doing is automating what I have. Life keystone. That's probably what goes into the gate. JavaScript is a fancy coat. I thought those were pretty divergent. They weren't really the same thing. I guess all the Java people tell you that it's not even close to the same thing. It's what Big Java would have you believe. You love Fedora. It's not without its issues, but it's been very reliable. Fedora has been a solid one for a very long time. Like back in the day, it was like RPM package management used to be the superior way. I don't think that's really the case anymore. But it was vastly superior to the Debian monstrosity back in the day. It's kind of funny how everyone gets upset about the GNOME package manager, even though it is the ultimate in what software developers want and desire out of a package manager. What is it? What's the one that gets everyone's backs up? Flatpak, isn't it? There we go. Just 3 times the unload, which means this thing's probably going to be overloaded now. Yeah. Don't need that. It's not fast enough for that. Alright, let's automate some pyramids. I need to stop moving the thing off. That's another thing with Factorio. Does this? No. Factorio, it sort of locks the mouse when you right-click when you deconstruct something. It doesn't seem to do that in this. Alright, so we've got some pyramids here. So we've got the Stream Weaver. So what I really need is to start crafting these non-stop. We've got the rock one as well. Yeah, there's the rock one. And it needs to make granite, of all things. Titan gripper transfers, items with dual arms, lifting colossal power. Ah. Interesting. Oop, nope, we don't want that. Yeah. It's just shaking as it's trying to wrangle the way through. Right, you go there. Got another stream splitter. I might need to put it all the way back like there, just to make sure it doesn't try to do something dumb. I say as I make it do something dumb. There. I need more underneath these. Actually, let's make use of the angle and plop that there. And now you have all the triangles you could ever desire. You like Flatpak for what it is, but Fedora kind of messed up at one point by having their own Flatpak provider server, which is fine, except they had a broken OBS package that caused a lot of users issues because GNOME software defaults to Fedora Flatpak. It's like Flatpak is like a mini Docker, effectively. It's just, like, from a technical perspective, it's just so eye-wateringly elegant, the things that are going on, but in all practical sense, it's kind of dumb. But yeah, dodgy packages like that seems to be becoming increasingly common. I say dodgy packages where people fiddle with the internals in ways that they shouldn't because they don't know what they're doing, seems to be a more and more common occurrence. Alright, let's grab some of those. Oh, what's the time actually? Oh, I need to get a hurry along. Let's grab that. Shoal sweep, that's just a thingy. Yeah, and you can just research that. Likewise, this one, just truck towards the, yes. Earth Gripper's Grasp, an additional item. That's the one I want. So I do actually need a, I think Snap was the one. It was either Flatpak or Snap. One of them, everyone just gets foaming mad over, and I forget which one it is. Was it Snap or Flatpak? Because it's like closed, adjacent to closed source or something. Yeah, it'd be Snap. Snap is the one where internally it's really wacky. Alright, you need salt. Yeah, it's cool to hate Ubuntu. How the tables have turninated. Oh, it's actually sunk inside the ground. I was like zooming in because I was like, hang on, that looks funky. Yeah, it's like an underground power saw there, and whatever the hell that is, it's like an upturned mushroom, upturned granite mushroom. But yeah, it's actually like sunk into the ground. I didn't realize. And this thing's like 3 pans. I regret zooming in. It's almost like looking at AI art. Just the way it... I mean, it's probably just placeholder stuff, just to, pull things in line. I don't know. I mean, it is a solo developer. I can't complain too much. It's just saws. Like, it'd be cool if these were animated or something. as it was working. Instead of just having like the crystal glow, like it's animated in the sense the crystal glows, but it'd be nice to have the saws doing something. My go-to was Mint now. It used to be Seuss of all things. Oh no, you're fine. I was coming back over here, I was like, maybe I need more ether, but no, I don't. Yeah, it was all on the up and up, and then everyone started hating it. It was like Gnome, one of the Gnome 3 or no, ever since Gnome 3 or 4 or whatever it was, it's been cool to hate on it. Because for some reason, this is the thing that I don't understand about Linux people is for some reason they have to have, and they can't handle life without it. They have to have the Windows 95 style file menus. Unity desktop environment. They have gone a bit. Last time I tried Ubuntu, they did seem a bit wacky with the what was that, the thing down the left-hand side. I mean, I don't hate the idea of it. I mean, doing something different isn't a bad thing. Like, it's not just trying to be Mac with the stuff on the bottom or Windows with the taskbars at the bottom. Like, they're trying something different. I don't hate that. But it was definitely different. Yeah, Mint is too much. For me, I use Mint, but it's too much like Windows. A mix of Windows 95 and Windows 7. I keep running around in circles not doing anything. Because I don't really want to commit to things, because I sort of want to disentangle stuff. Maybe what I should do is just put like these things way out the way. I mean, maybe just throw some Streamweaver down here. Because I need the slabs. What does a slab make? It needs pyramids and salt. So yeah, it comes back to my original thing, is I need like almost like a kind of main bus of the 6 elements coming across and then down. And then, yeah, this is the same, because it's the same... Yeah, it's the element and the slab to make that. So what is the earth one, then? It's not anything. I suppose it's the odd one out, because it's probably the grabber, if anything. That's the standout logistical item. Let's do that. Was it salt and earth? Yeah, salt and earth. No, grabby hand and earth. Get it right. I'm just curious what the Titan Gripper does. But it means that I'm going to need Titan Gripper production. I need all these logistic things. I'll need permanent production of. Don't understand it. Why would you want to go to something that exactly what you just left? Yeah, that level of cognitive dissonance from the Linux people is something I don't understand. I haven't researched it yet, that's why. Just seismic flare. It's way down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's ways off. Or at least some ways off. Well, let's chuck that in and chuck that in. Yeah. Complaining about Mint is why it exists the first. I mean, I don't hate it. Well, actually, I do hate the green screen, random green screen crashes, and the transparency issues, where you get the ghost of stuff behind stuff, ghost of the window behind in the foreground of stuff, even if it's fully opaque. for some reason. And half the settings don't actually exist outside of the command line for some reason. Oh, triangles, pyramids. Pyramangles. Yeah, trying to get through. Alright. 1. 2. Nah, I'll do the rotatey version. There. There. 4 again. Wasn't there a way that I got... Yeah, there was a way that I got 4 thingies in there. I do like the Mint does use Flatpak, which seems to be more standardized. I mean, Flatpak is... Yeah, Flatpak was the nice one. I couldn't see any reason why people were complaining about Flatpak. It's also amazing how different it is now compared to how it used to be. That's the wrong one. I need the wet one. Stream Reaver one. I'll just handcraft them. Okay. This is going to get a lot worse before it gets better. What do I need? I need... So to make triangles, it's salt and ether. So I don't need you anymore. Like that. What I then need is deltas. You don't cover anything anymore. You still do, however. But that's fine, because I can just plug that in there. Then I need another delta for the ether. There. But I don't want you connecting there. We need to send that away. And you... Oh. I need more slabs. Tried Reddit Arch, never felt comfortable. Debian's got at least modern Debian has got Debian, whatever the hell it's called. It's got something going for it. It's got some consistency going for it. Unlike old Debian. The old, you're missing this package, how dare you miss this package, kind of flair to it. And then you go to put in the package that you're missing, and da moron, you're missing this package as well. Go install this package first. And then you go install that next one, and then you gotta be like, oh, and then you're like, stupid, that's not compatible. I'm not gonna tell you why it's compatible, but it's not compatible. Are those unpowered? Oh no, they are powered. Ah, that's actually very useful. Oh, that one doesn't plug in. Now it does. Interesting. Why doesn't that work? I wonder if the grabtificators can actually grab from... Like, they're not... They might not be fast enough. Like, I might need pairs of them. Yeah, it's just grabbing ether and ether and ether. Now it's grabbing salt. Ether. Salt. No, more ether. It's really keen on the ether. I think that... Yeah, that was the pyramids. Yeah, it goes into there, and then continues on. But it doesn't need to do that anymore. It doesn't need to quite do that kind of silliness. It's fully sensibles in that it goes into there. And then we have a delta. Yonder. Does that. And up into there. I think the thing that really helped Debian was Raspberry Pi, if anything. When that came out. And once the Pi Foundation started maintaining their own, and stuff started being pushed back up the channel. I feel like that had a benefit. Cases where people fiddle with the internals for ideological reasons, make things worse because they see something basically everyone likes and uses evil. Oh yeah, that is true. There's a lot of that ideological Stallmanisms. Can I pull that back a tile? I don't know if I can get a second thingy out of it though. I mean, it's making triangles just fine and dandy. I'm actually amazed that I haven't run out of more stuff either way. Because in the demo, I drained the this patch like really... By the end of the demo, by the time I'd reached the end of the demo, I'd completely drained that patch. Nearly drained it. It was nearly gone. And the demo is, you know, getting the Earth Adept, the Water Adept, and the Life Adept. What are you looking like? 9,000, 8,000, 2,000. Oh, that one's empty. 8,000, 41,000. That's why it got a lot thinner. How many Linux users play games like this Factorio Stationeers? Oh, yeah. It's like there's an overlap or something, isn't there? I'm running back and forth again. Not really knowing what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5 will do. Grab a bunch of those. Got grabby boys, slabby boys. Or League of Legends. Venn diagram's a single circle. It's just a perfect unity. Or perfect union of all of the different circles. Different elements. There. Ah, you're done. Excavator, right click to harvest with increasing speed. Quarry collector doubles the collection locations. Ah, yeah, there's a Titan gripper. And these all need pyramids again. I should go around and pick these up. Oh, that's where the bismuth and stuff... Yeah, that's where bismuth comes from as life and rock. And then... Ah, there's another one there. Caldera Crucible, Master Crafter of Earth and Fire. Yeah, so there's fire over here somewhere. And that means when I get water, there's probably going to be one there. Which means that it's probably going to go all the way around. So there'll be one there and one there. People still play League of Legends? It's the same thing about Fortnite. I mean, it exists. It continues to exist. for some reason. The good old fork knife. Mana Bloom, Mana Bloom. There be the Mana Bloom. Pedestal? Pedestal. There, chuck that in there. There we go. Lots of research. We've doubled our research speed by going from 1 to 2. I think all the rock research is now... Like, the simple stuff is done. Like, I need the rock pyramids. Those need reaching grippers. Those need granite. The grippers grabbing an additional item's not a bad idea. Pedestal. Pedestal. I have a feeling things are going to get real complicated as they sort of cross-pollinate with each other. What do we want? Salt and stuff. Just thinned out the salt, something. You and you. Let's leave that to chug away. Just went to go press map again. Still no map. Yeah, eventually we're going to need to come over here. Ideally with trains, but for now, since the game I don't think has anything that vaguely even resembles trains, I'll plug it in there. Actually some water there. Is it interacting with the ocean? I didn't, maybe, maybe not. Alright, that's chugging away. I mean, I need to feed it more granite. I'm really just playing Logibot still, which isn't good. Yeah, you want to be automating all this stuff. Automating? Who would do that? That's overrated. What does it actually need? Oh, 100. That's easy. That's getting even thinner. Automation in the factory game? Get out of here. Never. No. I like how you say my. Hello. I like this factory game. Our little shadowy person. Refuses to make a factory though. Shadowy person in the shadow. Is there meant to be a penalty for standing in here, other than losing mana? Here. Can't portal, do portally things. How's it going on, this guy? Alright, let's play a bot for a little while longer. The real question, actually, is, are there actual bots? You know, some kind of wisp that you can order to tear things down and rebuild them en masse. That would make a true factory game. I mean, maybe it's already in the research tree somewhere here. Yeah, maybe it's just way off to the left or something. Oh, he's doing it again for the third time. It sounds fun. I just thought of that then. It'd be, I mean, it's at least on brand. They have some kind of will-o'-the-wisp that does your bidding. Yeah, I might as well turn back again. I won't be able to won't be able to do any research if I keep running that way. Once someone playing an automation game and manually doing things that should be automated should be considered torture under the Geneva Convention. I do my best. The problem is that my mind is at odds with two different things. On the one hand, I want to tear all this out and rebuild it nicely. I have a plan in mind. On the other hand, in my mind, I can't leave any kind of mining patch untouched and abandoned and built on top of. So I have to mine out the life modes before I can build anything on top of it. Dear. Ooh, thingy go dingy. Excellent. So that's the 3 Adepti Deps done. So we can claim that. Enter a new plane. Synthesis research. Oh yeah, and there it is. The okay, so it's air's over there, fire's over there, and thingy's over there then. Purely by the powers of deduction of, see, this needs fire pyramids, so obviously fire's over there. This needs air pyramids, which is obviously air over there, and then the 6th one is over there somewhere. And that'll be the other 3 elements. What are you? Brinery. Can we get brine from it? Extracts the abundance of salt from concentrated brine. It's where we send Brian. In this game, you have no idea what you're doing. Just referring to watching people play Factorio. Oh yeah, I just sort of meant, I sort of thought you meant in general, but yeah, Factorio, watching people play it like Minecraft is torture. You know, build one machine and then make it do all the different things like it's a crafting table. A tidal collector, attuned to tidal doubling, motes of water, doubling collection. Huh? So is this? Oh, it's a water mote collector. Specifically tuned for water mote. So instead of using the miners, you use that. So what is that? How does that differ from this thingy, wherever it is, the quarry collector? Doubling the... So this one specifically collects more earth, does it? Well, I guess... Oh, and this still gets the excavator anyway. Oh no, that's a ability. Never mind. Collector quarry array. Doubles collection location. It's interesting it says locations, not doubles the collectors, but it doubles the collector locations. Does that mean, does it make more motes appear on the map? Because collector locations would be more actual locations. This is where just reading into these things just goes down a terrible rabbit hole that you really shouldn't go down. Alright. Let's play Sneak a Net on the triangles again. Or the green pyramids. I actually need to end soon. I'll give it 10 more minutes. Oh dear. Yeah, I sort of... the impression I got was the quarry collectors were like better simple collectors. I mean, they're going the same. I didn't really look though, because there's no real feedback as to whether or not they're... Damn it, there's no map. There's no map view. You're so spoiled in Factorio with map view. Like, well, I suppose, since I don't have any, scoop these up. Wander yonder. Plop that there. You can do your thing. I think I actually had these already in my pocket. I wasn't paying attention. That's 5. It's 1 tile. 597. 597. So it's not changing that. I mean, I still want to, since I've already started doing it. I don't know what benefit it gives me, but I feel like it does something. And it's, it's the feeling that counts, isn't it? The Factorio is the gold standard, and as any automation game can succeed, they need to at least meet the standard. Yeah, I mean, this feels like an older version of Factorio, so it's definitely on the right track. Plus the Q picker. It's like, what did I say? It was like version 6 or version 9 or something. Plus Q picker. I like that. I cannot, like, when that update came through, that was like the biggest change in the game. By far. What were you doing? You're doing those in triangles. Oh, you were granite. I should really automate that. I probably can now, actually. Somewhat. I mean, I could haphazard... No, that's a minor. Haphazardly automate it by throwing that there. Oh, that was the... I was wondering what the shadow was. Yeah, it was the mana leaf. So you go in there. Then I... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I won't put you there. Salt goes this way. This... Yep, there we go. I suppose the clicky draggy of Factorio also is an amazing feature. It's just so many little things that have just accumulated over the years in Factorio that just set it apart. I still think this game has a pretty good shot at matching it. And I'm not just saying that because the developer's listening. Bloop, bloop, burp, burp. And, and the element of... I've said this before, but the element of Bob's mods as well. That little Bob's element. There. A terrible build. It's so... Just setting yourself up for failure by doing it that way. Where's my mech armor? Digging the angled belts. Gotta love the, just... Not even just angled, just like blurp, and then blurp, and then blurp. Just it's the sawtooth belt, we should call it. It's one thing you Factorio wish Factorio had. Yeah, it's a bit of a trade-off, I think. On the one hand, it's nice that it simplifies things to 4 cardinal directions. On the other hand, it can be limiting. Like, there are some times when you wish that you just could have stuff land on a particular side of a belt too. I was meant to be crafting more of them. How's our power doing? It's still doing fine. The spaghetti belt enjoyer. So a few curse bases that aren't aligned to the usual grid. Oh yeah, when people put a misaligned grid onto the standard grid. Where we look at? There we are. That's what we want. So instead of that there, we want long boy. Oh, that actually reaches perfectly. Excellent. Scoop you up. Flop you down. Get the hand of extra reachiness. See, it's quite literally a hand. You can't tell it, but that's also a hand. The spiky things around it make it kind of hard to distinguish what's going on. But yeah, the handy hand here gets the job done. Dyson Sphere added verticality and more depth to the spaghetti. I don't know what it is with Dyson Sphere. It just didn't quite do it for me. I don't know what it was. It was weird like that. What are you waiting on? Salt pyramids. You got that. You got rocks. You don't have Kajigas. How did you lose your Kajiga? Oh, I know why. It's because I pulled it up when I was running the pyramids, the salty pyramids. No grid mod at all. Oh, that would have been Doc Jade's video. Yeah, I think the one thing this needs is a little bit more feedback as to what stuff does. Like this research, grasp an additional item. I mean, that kind of tells me what's going. I mean, that one's probably pretty clear. But this attuned to the seismic motes of Earth, doubling collection yield doesn't. So does that mean I get 2 for the price of 1 by putting it here? It's not really clear. So does that mean these now grab better? Betterer. I mean, I guess the best answer to that is, can it actually craft these now? Or not? Or does it affect the granite ones? The long reaches? One way to find out is, about there. Oh, it had to be out of power, didn't you? Yeah, have that. Yeah, it affects those. Yeah, it affects the long ones, long reaches. Doesn't affect the regular ones. It's interesting, this game just keeps shoveling more of those in. It doesn't pause to shovel in more salt. There we go. Like Dyson, Captain of Industry, but like you, none of them had that addiction factor. Captain of Industry, doing stuff in it was just so tedious. Like, I mean, it has the blueprinting system, so you can, go out and ghost out an entire build, but I guess that's sort of the way it's meant to be played. But it just doesn't have the same tinkeriness to it. Just playing the cracked version. It's why I've avoided the Cracktorio term. It's not really it's a bit vague. It's a bit too in-jokey. Speaking of will-o-wisps, need me some light bulbs. There we go. Shove those around randomly. Because that's something that I'm going to need to scoop up again later. 100% accurate. Oh yeah, it's 100% accurate. It's a bit too in-jokey though. It's a bit too much of an in-joke, inside joke to work. Yeah. Like, someone needs to tell you what it means to get it. That's what I mean by in-joke. Now, what is your hold-up? I mean, it's probably me shoveling stuff into it. Life prism. Oh, you're probably missing elemental life. So never really. Yeah. I might be overloading that. The one thingy doing the thingies might be a little bit overburdened as it makes triangles. As I grab two to shovel into here. Oh, and the rest of them are in my pocket, apparently. Yeah, I need to... I don't know. Trouble is, I want to mine it out. Damn it, I want to mine it out. But I don't... I need to get it out the way. I need to turn these around. Get that there. We've got the water, the earth, and the life one there. Maybe I could just scooch all of these over by one. Just pick everything up and shovel it, like shove it right over to here. Get everything right out the way. I should have really just moved down here and just started over again from the starter stuff. Do the thingy with the what's a majig and fix the doohickey. See, right at this point now, I'm really just stalling for ending. I just can't stop playing this game. This is strangely enjoyable. Like, this game very much has the hook that Dyson Sphere and Captain of Industry doesn't have. At least for me personally. I do like it. And I can see from the tech tree that it's very it's going to expand out by a lot. Like, even got these fractured researchers here that don't lead anywhere. At least not yet. Yeah, actually, just hovering over, going back to the point, yeah, tidal collector. Does that mean it goes on the water and is a power generator or a moat collector? I mean, it does say moats of water, so it sort of implies that it's collecting more moats, but it's, yeah. It's just little issues that, like at the end of the day, if that's the worst of the issues, it's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's not like crashes to desktop or some soft locking or something like that. Like, it's just text, which is something you never get right first time. It's a like, I wouldn't say it's easy to fix, but it's a, in the scheme of things, it's one of the more trivial fixes. It's just words. But yeah, I think I better leave it there for now. Otherwise, I'll never stop playing this thing, because it's almost dinner time for me. Alright, so we'll leave it there for today, and let's go see who is on as far as Twitch goes. For YouTube side, that'll be it. Anyone even playing this, or is it just me? Or is it not going to tell? No, it's not going to tell me. It's just going to spin forever. Never mind. It's going to spin forever. Alright, I guess... well, that's going to make raiding kind of difficult. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with the chat as well, Talong, and everyone else. Appreciate you being here. Ooh, we gonna... I think Sifa just started. Let's head high to Sifa in a little while. He's just booting up. So let's go say hi. Yeah, he's setting up. Oh, it might be a little while. Oh, Mr. Reyes is actually playing Oxygen Not Included. I think he's playing it for the first time. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Evil Reyes. Alright. Yeah, cycle 28. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday for, what are we doing Wednesday? Workbench Wednesday, yes. And then Factorio on Friday. So that's what we'll be doing later this week. Other than that, I can't type and think at the same time. So yeah, other than that, thank you for watching, and let's go say hi to Mr. Evil Reyes for those of us on Twitch. And other than that, thank you for watching, and see you next time, and bye-bye.